This might be on. I can talk instead of type. What kind of plants did you get, Prankster?
This might be on. I can talk instead of type. What kind of plants did you get,
Ooh,
Prankster?
that's even creepier. Yeah, mine are all real plants. So starting on the left is like it's a dwarf grass, and then the next thing over is the rocks. That has real plant seeds in it that will grow, and then the little ball to the right of the big rocks at the bottom, that's a moss ball. And then to the right of that is a banana plant. And then to the right of that is a swordfish plant. So that should cover all three sections of the water table. And then there's the barrel that I have that's facing us out. That's for the shrimpy to hide. Yeah, I'm gonna get some more plants. The shrimpy's in there. The little like I guess whatever you call it there. There's actually a shrimp nugget directly in front of the camera there. He hasn't come to get it yet, but the shrimp came from Justin's tank. Um, so I got the tank and set it up. The rocks came from the big gravel at the bottom came from Steven from Ravelox. The shrimpy came from Justin. And Fred is actually a mustard gas beta. We found him at the store. They're actually pretty rare. There's a whole like thing about them that we didn't know, and we had never seen one. So I bought Fred to keep Justin from buying Fred. But then we went to another store and she bought one anyway. So that sort of backfired. So she bought Upstairs George. She names all hers George. I name all mine Fred. We're not creative. So when we got to her house, her shrimps had been multiplying. So we caught originally we caught two shrimp. One did not survive the trip. This one here has, and he's been alive since Saturday night. Everything went into the tank. And the only reason it's a little more cloudy is because I added that sand. And the sand is actually, it's really nice. It's a bio substrate stuff, but it's got bacteria and everything in it. It's got all the things, and it's supposed to be a little better for the shrimp because the rocks, there were such big rocks. So I wanted a little top layer of just some sand for him so he can sit, because they sift through the sand and that's how they get their stuff. So I put a little on top, and then I'll keep adding a little as it falls down in between the rocks for him to fill in between the rocks. But this is so Alpha got the 2.5 gallon. I ordered the 5 gallon. This is the 5 gallon version of the one Alpha got, and then I also put in these things. Which are hidden in the filter side that you can't see. They'll make the water a little brown tint, which adds tannins, which is what the beta fish like. And I'm looking at getting probably rasboras to go with him. And they also like the tannin water, as well as if they don't have those, they'll have probably the neon tetras. And I can probably put like 6 to 8 of those in there with him, and then another like 5 or 6 shrimp at the bottom, and a snail. And that should keep this tank with the real plants, once it gets established, should keep it going. I'm also going to try to get a few more plants. But yeah, so that's sort of where I'm at with that. Yeah, we went and they had like 11 billion betas at the second store we went to, and like I think we spent like 15 minutes just in front of the beta. Like they had a big wall. Um, that's Ormond if you can hear him. He's belly aching because I fed him dinner. He belly aches before he gets dinner, he belly aches after he gets dinner, and then he'll serenade you until bed. Anyway, um, but we talked about streaming, so this is my little experiment. I ordered it's a pretty inexpensive Wise camera off of Amazon. I think it was like 25 or 30 bucks. And then you just set it up to stream from a web source and you log in and then you can put it up. And it seems like it looks pretty damn good to me. And y'all aren't complaining, so then we can watch Fred. And then when I stream like our other contests, I can put Fred in the corner. I did rename it. It says Pet Cam on there. That's just the default. I renamed it Fred Camera. So next time it comes up, it'll say Fred Cam. Yeah, so other than the little bit of cloudy from stirring up and moving some stuff around, it's doing really well. But this is a 5 gallon, which I think is the same as what Prank got is a 5 gallon. But these are all real plants, so it's all real plants. It's all nice substrate. Steven gave me the substrate, and it came from a tank that was established, so it should have all the bacteria there. Um, but I've done a little bit of more research as to what type, because they have a whole section of fish called nano fish that can go in there. But the key is getting it all the right kinds. So like the shrimpies do the thing to keep the substrate turned over and clean, and the snails will eat the algae, and the fish do the fish things. Um, Fred was bebopping around here. I don't know what the fuck's the matter with him. He's like being retarded. He was bebopping around here all fucking afternoon, and then Amazon came, and I was doing the things and setting up the camera, and he was trying to help me with the tank, and I put the camera up, and I was playing with it, and I turned it on, and he fucking goes and sits in the corner. So apparently he's shy. He doesn't like people. But I got a couple pictures of him chasing the shrimp around for a while and everything. Yeah. Well, that little black section to the right of the tank is where you can see where the nozzle for the pump comes out, and then it's got a filter on the other side that's got like charcoal, and it's got like the ceramic stuff where all the stuff can catch, and it's full of a big sponge. So it should catch a lot of the bacteria as it circulates through, and then with adding the sand and the used the gravel I got from Steven that has bacteria in it, it'll settle in the gravel too. Um, but going with real plants, you don't tend to get as big of a nitrogen and a ammonia spike. And then of course I have this to add every day for a week as well, which is the concentrate. That will help that, and it's also got the bacteria in it too. But probably next weekend if we can, or if not, the following weekend I'll be going back. There's a big fish store in Dallas. I don't know if you remember Prankster, where the casket store is in Dallas off 75. There's a fish store there now called the Little Big Fish Store, and they carry like tons of fucking fish. Um, so I think me and Steven and Justin are gonna make a field trip down there, and see, because she's setting up a. Well, it's got everything. This is Fluval. It's a concentrate. It's called a concentrated biological booster. It allows instant addition of fish, and it eliminates ammonia and nitrate. So so as the thing blooms, you're supposed to add it every day, because it has the bacteria in it, and I don't know, how much of the bacteria is really there or not, because all these plants came from an established tank, um, and all that. So it's just a matter of getting the bacteria colonies to start going. Alpha, I saw pictures of alphas. His plants are starting to grow, and mine look like they're not, they haven't turned like crazy colors or anything wild yet. So I don't think they're gonna die or anything. Um, ooh,
18-minute timer.
But, yeah, that's my dinner. I made steak for dinner, by the way. So I'll go grab that in a second. But yeah, so I just went with it. I can add more plants, but I didn't want to go nutsy. And then I wasn't gonna get a fish, but then I ended up getting a fish. So I don't want to go too crazy. Yeah, that dwarf grass, I will definitely get more of that. I want more of that. I wasn't sure how well it was gonna do, but I want that to basically cover all around the front. So I might go back and like get more and pull it apart and start planting little plugs all over the aquarium. Um, and then get a few other plants. Yeah, I want to do one more taller plant behind the rock, I think. Uh, and it's hard to tell, space in there, but I want a few more taller plants for that one sort of backside. That window, obviously gets real sunlight, so I want a few more taller plants, but I wasn't sure what I wanted or whatever. So I'm probably just gonna go back and get whatever generic shit they have. But I definitely want another taller plant for that corner and definitely more of that dwarf grass. And then I'm going to pull that apart and put some plugs all over the front because I want it to sort of take over. And the moss is fun too. The shrimp, when he comes out, he's actually there under the banana plant. You can sort of see him under the front leaf, sort of. Um, he'll come out and he'll chill out on that moss ball and just kind of do his thing. But I'm going to go for a little bit. I think if I put like tetras in it, I'll need a few more plants and places for them to hide. But I don't want to go too crazy because I want the plants to fill in. Like, I want that sword plant to take off and grow so that I could trim it and like put more of it in and kind of. So I don't know if I want to wait for that and trim that and put that on the other side or just get a different tall plant. I don't know. I'm sort of making it up as I go along. The moss balls are fucking cool. And then Justin found these mats that they make with moss on it that I'm probably gonna get one of those too. But yeah, it's an ongoing process as this is. So we'll see. It'll look better once I think I get like the little tetra fish that'll swim in here, and then it will be a bit more active. I was kind of hoping Fred would come do his thing. He's got this little dance he does, but he ain't doing it tonight. So, oh no. No, you need to do a little more research, especially with the 5 gallons since we're so similar. If you get the real neon tetras, not the fake ones, or even something like what's called a green tetra, those stay small. They're really hardy, and they do well with the betas because they're completely neutral. They don't nip at the fins. They don't do any of the things. So yeah, and they're kind of a schooling fish. So if you get, we can do between 6 to 8 in our size tank of those fish, and that's fully grown. And you always get them just a little smaller. So that if you want something, because I kind of want something with the activity. The other option that I've looked at that's really hardy for a beginning tank is a rasbora. They make small rasboras. That are really hardy, sort of like neon tetras, but they're more of kind of a red orange. Yeah, neon tetras and green tetras are the two you want. They're the smallest ones, and you can get like between 6 and 8 of them to put in the tank. They're fairly inexpensive, and they're easy to tell if they're doing good because they'll be really dull when you bring them home. Like Fred's really dull. You can't tell. He was even duller when we brought him home. He looks better now. But the fish will get their colors back as they settle into their new house, so they're easy to tell if they're happy or not. Is they get that really bright thing. Alright, let me go grab my dinner. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Because I gotta eat some food. No, I switched it to the other light. To see if he'll come out. It's a weird. That's the plant light. It's on a 12-hour timer. See if he'll come out now. The shrimp should come out. See if that shrimp comes out. But yeah, I gotta get it all dialed in. We'll see what happens. But yeah, the neon tetras, because I looked at neon tetras, which are cool, or the green tetras, or it just depends on what the store is gonna have. So I picked out 3 of the most commonest, easiest fish. So I didn't have like some big old complicated, like, cause some of the little fish are expensive. Like we found these little puffer fish that would be really cool, but they're not gonna do good in a tank that isn't established yet. So I was like, ah, shit. Yeah, it's squeak. Yeah, we found them. And it makes me want to do another tank just for that fish, because that would be fucking amazing. But I don't have the patience for that right now. JJ! Hi, JJ! Yeah, JJ, I made a fish tank. Well, there's Fred in there. Fred's in there. I swear to God, he's in there. I don't know why the fuck he's being so. Oh no, there's the shrimpy. Him? Who's coming out? There he goes. Let's see if this works. See him? Let's see. He ran off. See him swimming? There he is. No, Fred is a beta. Fred is a beta. He's a mustard gas beta. And he's got a shit ton of person. See, there's my little shrimp. That thing is the best thing in the world to watch. Yeah. He's up in the corner again. Let me see if he'll quit being antisocial for a second. There he is, sort of. See him there? He's being usually he zaps around like a fucking lunatic in there, so he's just being, I had him, he was going this afternoon like nuts. Yep, that's Fred. I'll get some more fish. I just started the tank. I think it's like, what, 4 or 5 days old, maybe? It's not that old. But yeah. So, me and Alpha were talking about it. So this is my, experiment to see if I can... There he is! There's Fred! See him? I told you there's a fish in there. He's funny. He's a very funny little fish. And my cat gets in front of the camera and watches the fish tank. Like, I have a picture of him. He's like fucking insane. So, you guys saw his ass. But, this is what he does. But he sits in front of the tank and chills. You can't get it, there's a top. Because betas will jump. But he doesn't stick his paws in the water or none of that. He actually just kind of likes to watch it. Squeak Plots. He's an evil creature. Very evil. But I have a turtle tank. Because Sully lived with me, you all know, before she passed away. She had a mud turtle. And so this has prompted me to redo the mud turtles tank too. And I've debated whether or not I want to get another one of these cameras and set up down there so you guys can watch him, because he's fucking cool. And I'm probably going to get fish for his tank as well. But we'll see. His name is Timmy the Turtle. He's a mud turtle. And actually, me and Steven, or Ravalox as you guys call him, but me and Steven go fishing. There's a lake about 12 miles from my house called Lake Bridgeport. Me and Steven have a little boat, and we go out, we go bass fishing and catfish fishing. And so for bait, they have shad, which are basically little minnows, in the lake. So I have a shad trap. So I put dog food in it before we go and throw it over and catch the shad. And then I've got a little bait bucket with a little bubbler, and I put them in there, and we use them as bait to catch bass and the other fish in the lake, because it's cheaper than, you know, actually buying bait. And it works better. So I have my little minnow trap out, and this baby mud turtle jumped in it. And so, there he goes. So, Sully brought him home, because Sully wasn't allowed in the boat. But we brought him home, and so he's lived here for over 1.5 years now, I think. So she loved that damn turtle. So I can't go put him back in the lake now, because he's like domesticated and stuff. So I've sort of been taking care of him, but I kind of let his tank go. I let the plants die and stuff. So now that we have this big aquarium kick, I'm getting new plants. The plants in there are really sad. So I think he's chasing the shrimp. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, so this is my little experiment. And apparently Prankster's got an experiment going. So hopefully when she gets something in her tank, we can see it. Because, you know, it's a group thing. And then Alpha's got his. He doesn't have fish in it yet, but I think he will be this week getting some fish, so that'll be fun. So I can't wait to see what everybody's picks out for fish. But yeah. Yep, so we got a fish community, and Justin is doing, she's got her tank, and I think she's going to do another 20-gallon or something. So she's setting one up, and then Steven has a guppy tank. I don't know if he's ever had that on stream or not, but he has a tank. So, yep. But yeah, so that's the thing. That's pretty much what we've been doing. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's Prankster's tank. Yep, yep. That's a cool little deal there. Um, I bet you'll get up in the next day and it'll be so clear you won't even. Um, so you went with the same sand I did, right? That's got like the stuff in it. I actually really like that sand. Um, yeah, I went with because we're in my library. Not that you guys can see because I don't have my web camera on, but we're in my library, and it's all like a wood, and you can sort of see it around the edge of the tank. Here, I'll show you. So we're in my library, so you're actually in the shelves. There's a window. There's all shelves there. Um, but it's a really light colored wood. Uh, and so I didn't want to. I looked at going like dark, but I thought it might look funny because I have like the natural, like woods and stuff in here. So I didn't. I'm still unsure. Um, so I just went with basically like the river rock look, I guess. I think. Oh, there's Fred. Yeah. So I basically did like a river rock. It's got some lights and darks and different colors, but it looks. The daylight's gone now, but it looks really good in the daylight because it picks up a lot of the colors of the. My entire house is all wood, and every room has a different color wood in it that's all natural, and so everything in here is picking up those colors. So I feel like it goes better. I didn't want to go with the dark substrate because I thought it wouldn't look right, but. Yeah, my water is just a hair bit cloudy because oh, so you did put it in the tiny humans room. Yeah, so we'll see. Um I sort of it looks better in the natural sunlight, but you know. He's not gonna like tip it over or something, is he? Something weird, because that might be awkward. The Habieros? Yeah, they are. I don't want to say hard, like not hard candy hard. Habieros are the best though. Haribo, whatever they're called, I don't know. It's gonna be one of those days. I gotta make more boards. I got flare on. I'm making more boards, and I've got another. So we're gonna add a new category. I got the Winfield category. I got the flare category. I got the special flare category, which I'm gonna mount some more of too. But then Alpha sent me some too, so we're gonna have an Alpha fish sticks category too. Yeah, they're not hard like rock candy, but they're more. They're not like American gummy bears. They are a little harder. But those are the best kind. I'm unaware of anybody else that's turned in a Winfield yet. You can see what everybody's turned in If you go to Duinor, even if you mail it to me, I put everybody's name in a bag and I put it in the drop-off box. And you can see everything. I'll tell you right now, I haven't posted it yet, but I'll tell you guys since you're listening. It's a 2,500 Kodo bounty on those Winfield. There are only 5 of those in the loot table. I have the spreadsheet in front of me because I'm working on it right now. Unicorns aren't going to drop them, Dorn. Why do you need unicorns? Specific reason, or? Yep. It's a $2,500 bounty. He gave me 2,500 Kodo bounty. Horns and hair, huh? Are you making crafting something? Oh, there he goes. The only one that's going to count is the biggest one. But the best part is if you turn them all in, I can turn around and keep your biggest one and turn around and recycle them back through the loot table. Steven! Look! So I ordered some little sand for the shrimpy to put on top of the rocks. What do you think, babe? Not bad? And my little barrels there for the shrimple. I put the, see the barrels on the side for the shrimple? Yeah, I just put a little on top. It's not crazy, just enough because he likes to sift through it. So I got the ones with the bacteria in it too. I think it's looking nice. I think I'm gonna either go with neon tetras, green tetras, or rasboras in there. And then more shrimples and a snail. A nearite snail. I don't want a snail explosion in my tank. Because that would be freaky. And no. I was doing some reading though. Yeah, there are only 5 Winfield ones that are in the loot table. And they are, they say crafted by Flare Minamoto, caught by Winfield. I've got 75 in my back right now that Alpha just gave me. So I'm gonna put 75 of these Alpha fish sticks, so they'll be caught by Alpha fish sticks, crafted by Flare Minamoto. I'm gonna put those out for another category. Because I requested trophies and I requested extra so we could add a couple categories as we went along if we wanted. So I'm going to add another category. And then I'm going to put out some more of my mahi, and the ammonites this week as well. And I got to update the prize post. And when I do that, Gwendolyn asked the numbers. Hey, Steven! I'm eating the steak meal I got, and it is fucking stupendous. It has green beans and a baked potato and that steak, and holy shit. How's the tool? It's really good, and we are definitely going back to HEB. Sorry to change the subject, but that's important. Because that fucking food is insane. But yeah. So, I'll have to look at exactly how many. Yeah, that's really good. So, Justin said she'd never had a bad meal, but I had that one yesterday. It had, is it rice, broccoli, and chicken and cheese and some sauce, and you just microed it for like, I think it was 1 minute 45 seconds. It said it came out. It was freaking amazing. So yeah. I'm sorry. We went on a shopping trip Saturday, and we went to HEB because they do these pre-prep meals. But it's not like getting frozen food. It's like actual real food. And they're really good. But tonight was a steak. So it had a steak. I had a steak, a baked potato, and green beans. And it was stupendous. Um, definitely. But so eventually I'll add some more fish, but that's why that water's just a little cloudy today. It was really clear earlier until I added the other sand. It kicked it up a little bit, and then I added the barrel on the side, so I kicked the substrate around a little bit, and of course it made it fuzzy. Well, but the real plants in here are freaking awesome. They're doing really good. And I think that's the key to making everything work. Yeah. Oh. Well, and the key to keeping, all the chemicals and everything is the real plants sucking up all the nitrates and ammonias and things. So, yeah, well, I'm just me now, Treasure. So, HEB has single individual meals, and they did that one there in McKinney. So, me and Justin and Steven went out for lunch, and then we went shopping. So, we went to the fish store, and that's how I ended up with Fred, who is camera shy, and the Shrimple, who came from Justin's Shrimple breeding program over there or whatever. And then I went and got a whole bunch of the single meals to try. Because with it being just me here now and nobody else in the house, it's not practical to have, a whole bunch of food. So, this might be a better way for me to eat good because I'm supposed to be eating better too, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. Um, I could freeze, and I do. I have a vacuum sealer, but it's so much food. It ends up being a lot of food. Uh, and since I have to have gluten free, I always end up with a lot in the freezer anyway because a lot of the foods that I have to be kept frozen. So I usually don't have tons and tons and tons and tons of space for that. Like when it was me and Sully here, we went I went to Sam's Club and I used to get the meat and I would freeze it and I have an air fryer and stuff. So I can do a lot of those things and I still do, but it lasts me so much longer now. Fred has decided he doesn't like you guys. I do not know why. Oh, there's the Shripple! But I got all my shrimple. I got my shrimple pellets. I got my beta bloodworms, and they're his pellets. So the little shrimple's pretty cute. He's a little small. He's sort of not even bite size. But he's pretty cool. And I'm definitely gonna get, probably 4 or 5 more of those at least to keep the tank because they'll sift through. That's why I got the smaller sand. So what'll happen is that smaller sand will fill in the spaces between that other gravel that Steven gave me, and they'll make it into a nice little thing that they can filter through. And then I saved a little more out that I didn't because I put some of that in the turtle tank too to help the biologic because it's got all the little goodies in it. Because I think I'm gonna go get probably if we can find it. Steven, do you know if the Little Big Pet Store has the Endler's live bears by any chance? Did you see those when you were there last? Do you remember? Because I might make a field trip over specifically for that and some cheap plants to put in the turtle tank. I don't even know if Steven's still there. He's probably ignoring me because I'd ignore me too. That's the call. Yeah, I might want to bebop over there this weekend. I don't know if Justin can come or not, but And I don't know where you'll be, but if you guys aren't going to be around, I may just make a field trip into Denton and see what I can find. But I think I want to go with the Endler's live bears because they're a little smaller and they're faster. Yeah, road trip. Um, but I think I want to put them in the turtle tank for sure and get him back his plants because they were pretty. They were pretty raunchy looking. I'm not sure that's how that works. But yeah. I don't know if I'm going to put fish in this by next weekend. I got to check the water parameters again and make sure that there's not too high of stuff in here before I do that because I don't want to put too much bioload before it's ready. So if I have to wait another week, that's fine. But I want to try to get the other, either Endler's live bears or just, even if it's just plain guppies. But plain guppies get a little bigger. I don't know, we'll see. But either or works. And I'm gonna put them in the turtle tank. But this is pretty neat. I wasn't sure how this was gonna work. I suppose I could do one for the turtle tank too. These cameras aren't even. I think it was like 25 or 30 bucks for this camera. So that's not a bad picture for a cheap old little camera to put on here. It looks good because I have the Twitch stream up so I can see what you guys are seeing too, and it doesn't look that bad. Other than the water's just a little bit cloudy, but. I think it looks pretty good. Not bad at all. Oh, there's the shrimple! That's pretty cool. Yeah, well, it was perfectly clear, and then, like I said, I added that sand, and I was messing around on the substrate. And I also got, Steven, I got these too. So it'll add a little tannin to the water. And they're pretty big, but I only used like a half of one because of the way it said. But I put it in the filter side, so it'll leach into the filter side, and the pump will pick it up and spread it out. So it'll get that tannin, a little bit of that tannin color in here. And then the tetras and the raspberries don't mind that tannin color. And it's supposed to actually make the fish healthier somehow. So I did that. And I may put one of those. I've thought about putting one down there in the turtle tank for him too, but I haven't gotten that far yet. But I got a big bag of sand because I added some to his tank because mud turtles love the sand. So when I cleaned his tank out, I went all crazy with decorating his tank because I'm weird. Somebody got me on a tank kick. And then I saw Steven's tank and got tank envy, so the poor turtle got a makeover. He's pretty pissed off right now. It was overdue though. He's had that same tank for like a year and some change, so yeah, well, you know. I figured what the hell, I might as well give him a luxury condominium. I mean, it'll make him healthier in the long run anyway. And I got another UVB bulb ordered because his UVB bulb went out. He's supposed to have that other UVB bulb. And I put everything on timers. So, like, I have the light on now because I'm streaming it. But it's only on for, like, 12 hours. 12 hours a day. So that the plants get optimal light. And I can adjust that. So if the plants start getting a little browner or doing weird things, then I can turn that light down. And just use it, because it's got, you know, natural sunlight from the windows behind it, too. But we'll see. Oh, dear Lord. We have divulged ourselves in fucking whatever. I don't even want to know. So yeah, Fred is apparently camera shy, so this isn't going to work very well. Shrimp shrimp isn't. He's pretty cool. But he's got shrimp food now. So I went with this shrimp food. I went with that shrimp food. Shrimp food. Aquarium, I guess. I don't know, but it's just a little pellet. It's just a little pellet, and it kind of all smooshes down, and then it gets in the sand, and he sifts through it, eats it. Let's see if I can let me see if I'll turn the other part to get this light on. This is the little infrared deal, so we won't see the red shrimp, and we won't see the colors, but I bet he comes out now. See if it'll come out. I wonder what happens if I turn it all the way off. Oh, that's even creepier. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see what happens now. Alright, here we go. Nitrotil. Let's see what happens when the dark lights go out. We're gonna sit here in the dark like a bunch of weirdos. You'd see it better. Hopefully that shrimp. So there's a little pellet like directly in front of the camera. So maybe he'll come out and see what's going on. Oh no, that's actually not a bad picture because it's literally dark in here, so. What I don't like is it's got that glare in the middle of it. I don't know how to get rid of that. I'll have to figure that out. Nope, that don't work. I guess you can't really get rid of the glare. Oh, look! There he is! Son of a bitch. That little bastard. Look at him! He gonna go to town because I turned the light off. See him? Swimming? Can't see how pretty he is though. There he goes. Yep, I have a picture of him in the floaty log. Well, I have a picture of his ass in the floaty log, actually, somewhere. There it is. So he crawls up in there like that. You can see his butt hanging out the log. I have a heater on this tank that keeps it right about 76 or 77 degrees, give or take. So it does pretty decent so far, holding that temperature. See him? He goes up. He likes the big, that's a swordfish plant there on the side where he's at up there. And he likes to lay on all the leaves. Oh, the shrimple's happy. I turned the light out. Yeah, they kind of have an odd relationship. I don't think when I put them in the tank the other day when I brought them home, I don't think Fred had ever seen another living creature. Because I have pictures of him and the shrimp are like fucking staring at each other. Like if you zoom into the picture, the little shrimp had his little antenna on him. I mean, they were having like a standoff. I was like, oh. So I'm not sure Fred had ever seen anything else that was alive. So for about an hour and a half, Fred chased the shrimp around the tank. I was for sure thought that the shrimp would be dead the next day, but he was not. So I don't know. We'll see what happens, but so far so good. Because people say, oh, don't put shrimp with betas, blah blah blah. My beta don't seem to mind it all that much. He kind of checked it out and played with it for a while, and that was about it. He never did his little poofy thing. It's a it's got so it's a big sponge on that, so that black side of the tank, over half of that is a big sponge in there, and then it has slots in it. So one slot you put in the there's those ceramic things that the bacteria can adhere to, and a little baggie, and then there's another little slot cut out and you put a little baggie of charcoal in there. So it's basically a sponge filter, and it goes through in that top corner, and then my pump is down at the closest corner to the tank that we're seeing, and it's down at the bottom, and it takes the water after it goes through the sponge and everything out the bottom and then squirts it back through the top. So it's basically a fancy sponge filter, but it's on the side of the tank instead of the way that you guys have yours. And then there's that wall, so I don't have to worry about like the sponge just sitting there. Yeah, it's a pretty cool deal, I thought. And I'm still treating it for the next few days with the bacteria, inhibitor stuff anyway. And then I just added sand that's supposed to have that in there and all that too. So it'll have all the things. But yeah, it's doing pretty good. And the plants haven't turned funny colored or anything, so I see that as a positive sign. I got my tools today. So the tools came, the log came, the sand came, basically everything I ordered, and this little camera came. And it's a really little camera. My cell phone is bigger than this little camera, but it's even got good night vision too. This is the night vision side. And then it was one of the ones they said that was inexpensive that I could turn into a stream so we could watch it. So even when I'm streaming Shroud, I could always put it in the corner for us to, watch. So I just turned it on to see how it would do, but it looks pretty good. I mean, that little shrimp boy, he likes the fucking light off, doesn't he? Squeak, stop. Yeah, so they're serenading me after dinner. He's mad I wouldn't share my dinner with him. He wanted steak and potatoes and whatever else I was eating. But poor Fred lived in this tiny ass little jar with this raunchy ass water. It was disgusting. It smelled really bad. It was gross. So we rescued him from the Cup of Doom. And now he's got a luxury condominium. But yeah, I like how the substrate turned out. And I think it'll go even better because as the shrimp turns that over, that sand will fall in between all the gravel, and I'll probably have to add a little more, but at least it will give it some stuff for him to sift through. Because those rocks were a little big compared to him. Yeah, this is coming out pretty cool, I think. So I got my list together, I think, of what I want to put in the tank. And then it will give us a little more with the other fish, a little school of fish. I think it'll give us a little more to watch. and that rock will grow. It has real plant seeds on it, so it will grow actual plants. So hopefully over time you'll see the plants fill in. Because I think I need one more tall plant. I don't know what it'll be yet, but I want one more tall plant, which will give something for the other fish to hide in. So yeah, I think it'll be good. Hopefully, when you see it in the next few days, that tannin will be in the water. It'll have sort of a little brownish tinge to it. I only put in like half a leaf because it says like one leaf is 10 gallons. So I was like, oh shit, well I don't have 10 gallons, I have 5. So we're gonna do I did half a leaf. But it'll be fun to see what happens as it grows. So Steven, you need to get a camera for your guppies. Then we can watch your tank. Everybody stream fish tanks. Oh. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Yeah, you should totally do it. Well, I'll have a giant fish stream one day and everybody can watch all the fish tanks. Because we'll make time. We'll make time. Besides, we gotta go fish shopping again. So, yeah. So you better get to work on that, on the other tank next week, this week, whatever, next weekend. I don't know. We'll see what happens later on in the week. But I think I at least want to try this weekend and track down either some guppies or Endler's live bears, either or for that turtle tank this weekend, and some plants. So I don't know if Justin's going to go out, but we'll see what happens. I might go to Denton. They've got a pet store on University Boulevard. They've got an actual pet store, and then they've got PetSmart and Petco. So I might go see what they have there, because I'm going to need, oh look, there goes Fred again. I'm going to need some plants for the turtle tank and stuff, so I might go midweek, like maybe tomorrow. Well, I can't go tomorrow, I've got PT. I might go Wednesday. Oh no, well, Wednesday's heyday. I don't know, we'll see. But I might go and check it out and at least see what they have. But I really don't. I'd rather go to the little big pet store because they have a bunch more stuff. And they're an actual pet store and not like the big box shit that has the... I feel like the big box stuff has crappier fish. I don't know how you all feel about that, but... I'm not saying they're crappy fish, but... they're pretty close to it. But they have it's on University Boulevard. I don't remember the name of it, but it's, if you go, so when you're coming from my house, Steven, and you get to 35 and you cross under 35, that's all Razor Ranch in there now. There's a Petco on one side and a PetSmart on the other, and I forget which is on which side of the road. But then you go past that, on the other side of Razor Ranch, there's all those little strip malls as you go through downtown Denton before you get to TWU. And there's a pet store in there. And I may bebop through there sometime this week if I get a chance to go to Denton, and see what they have. Yeah, I'm more gonna go to the mom. I don't want to say mom and pop. Is that the right word? I guess it is. But not the big box chains. But I might go down there and see what they have just because I want to get some more plants for that tank and I don't want to put like crazy expensive fish in there. Um, but I want to do either the plain guppies or the Endler's live bears are the same price point and they're a bit more colorful and quicker. Um, but I want to put them in there and then I want to let them just go do their thing so that the turtle can eat them and, you know, they'll have more babies. But it'll give a little more movement to that tank. And I don't know. I should have you guys vote if I'm actually gonna put a because I could probably order another camera for that tank, and we can look at that tank too if you want. But I gotta get the other UVB bulb. His bulb burned out. It's the only thing I hate about turtles is their bulb. That you have to have a heat. He has a heat bulb, and he has a UVB whatever, the purple bulb light. He has both on his. Mahi mahi. Oh, I can mount all 75 of these. Let's mount 50 of these. I think I'll mount 50, well, I'll mount all these. I'll mount 50 of these. I'm gonna put 50 alpha fish sticks. I guess I should update the contest stuff. I'm a horrible streamer. Y'all should make fun of me. I'm fucking sucky at this shit. We'll see what's going on, but we may make a field trip this weekend. We'll see. If you're up for it, Steven. I don't know what you got going on this weekend. It might be fun. Merrick on Saturday? Okay, Merrick. What would happen if we kidnapped Merrick to the pet store? Would that be dramatic? I don't know. We'll see what's going on, because I've got a couple other chores that are on the list of things to do. Because I gotta go. Tomorrow morning I have PT. And I gotta unload the hay from the truck, because I didn't do that today, because I was tired. Because I'm lazy. And then Wednesday, I think Wednesday I need to get another round bale. It's either going to be Wednesday or Thursday. It depends on when they finish the last little bit of their hay. The horses need another round bale, so I want to get that done at the beginning of the month. And pick up, you know, their feed and get that all squared away. And then after I get all that, then I can do the other things. Yeah, it'll be fun. Prankster, are you gonna get a beta fish? I need to know now. Are you going beta? Or beta, or whatever the fuck. How do you say it? Is it beta or beta? Because I've heard two different ways to say it. It's very confusing. So you're gonna get, like, Neon Tetris or something? Or... Micro school. Ooh, you're going micro. Ooh, do you have an idea or? She's gonna go all fancy on us. Oh no, we're gonna have like ghetto tanks, and she's gonna have fucking. She's gonna have like some amazing tank and make us all fucking jealous. Yeah, so that's the thing is, like, the shrimples come in like 11 billion colors. Like, literally, I spent, this afternoon I was looking at shrimp, and there's red. So this one in here is actually a cherry shrimp, I think. But there's red, yellow, blue, uh, you will not kill it all. You have a tank heater, don't you? Do you not have a tank heater? Did they? Because there's like the blue ones looked really cool, and there was, I mean, there was like all different fucking colors when I was looking. I was like, oh my god. Oh, I have that list for you too, Steven. Don't let me forget to fucking send it over. I completed my mission. I just have to type it out. Alright, so for the alpha part of the contest, I think I'm gonna sell 35 into the loot table. Well, I got a heater that it just plugs in. Like, I don't have to set mine. It's auto set for the tropical fish, and it's doing really well with keeping the temperature. So I don't know how you guys probably are using like city water. I have well water here, so it doesn't have chlorine and any of that stuff in it. But it comes out super cold, like fucking cold, like really cold. Like 56, 54 degrees cold. So it, and it heated the water up really nice. So that's the only problem is, so if I need to add water to the tank, I've got to at least let it sit out overnight to equalize with at least the temperature in the house. Because if I put like 50 something degree water in there, it's gonna fucking kill the fish. Because I think the temperature thermometer said 54 degrees when I filled the tank out. So, like, that was my biggest issue, was how cold it is. Because it's really cold coming from the well. Um, so if you do that, I shouldn't have to add tons of water, but eventually I just want to get to the point where I'm not doing water changes. So I'll have to do water changes obviously in the beginning if the nitrates spike, but um that's my thing is keeping enough water so it's not a temperature shock. Cuz I think this tank is like at 70, I think it was 76 or 77 before I turned the light off, which is where it's been staying and maintaining with that heater, so it's doing really good. Yeah, there was some saltwater fish that are just freaking amazing. Alright, so I'm going to do 35 alpha fish. Where's my spreadsheet? Before I forget. Number of alpha fish. Alpha's going to get his own category. So there's 35 alpha fish. And I'll probably just put a link to this spreadsheet of what I put in here. Because it's got a little chart of what of all the fish I'm putting in there. Because I'm not all crazy fancy. Clown triggerfish? Yeah, see, I don't have salt water. Like, I was looking at doing, like, one of those little, whatchamadoodles, like the reef, fish that are, they have, like, these micro reefs that you can set up and stuff, and all that. That's too involved for me. Like, this, I could just get, I'll get a little, like, if I want to go away or something, I can just get one of those little feeders to put on it that will feed, and it's, you know, it'll be self-sufficient, and I won't, you know, I won't have to worry about all the crap that goes along with a saltwater tank. Because that seems like a lot. It is a lot of work. Looks utterly fucking amazing, but yeah. But I've been looking at these, I guess they call them nano tanks or whatever. And as long as it's well planted and maintained and done right, it's less, you know, the longer it stays, the less it needs in the way of maintenance. It's a lot more in the beginning when you're setting it up than it is once it gets established. So hopefully, if this streaming thing works, we can see the changes in the tank, and then when it gets established enough that it's, you know, like I said, I'm just adding water when it evaporates and not having to, you know, cycle water out and do all the things. That's my goal. And then we can just sit and enjoy and watch the fish. Alright, so 35 alpha fish sticks mahi mahi just went into the loot table for those that are chasing my fish. And I'm going up to mount more flare fish right now, and those will be the next one to go in. I got a whole shit ton of... I gotta go do some more sieges. I need more wood. Which nobody said ever, but... I need more wood. But the freshwater ones seem easier to maintain. You know, it's a lot in the startup, but once it's going, it's going. And that's easier for me, I think, to do. It's just... How many... I don't know how many of these we can do. I'm just going to pick up the whole damn box, and I'll mount as many of them as I can. Oscars are amazing. Snakes? Like... No. Well, I could do snakes. I've had snakes. And reptiles and stuff, but... I feel like the fish are easier. Snakes are harder to... You know, you gotta have the right bulbs and the right whatchamadoodles, and then... we used to breed rats, and that had all its own shit to go with it, and no, it's too much trouble. The fish, for me, seem like an easier route. Oh, look at, there goes Fred again! I should have just turned the damn light off. But then you can't see him. He's gonna be really pretty when he gets his colors. I can't wait. You guys are gonna be like, that's not the same fish flare! I might be on Falcon most of the night, chasing down more wood again. I'm gonna run out of something. I bet it's wax. Fuck. I hate having to walk to the damn. I need to be able to put the crafting people in my basement because I'm epitome. I'm so fucking lazy. It's ridiculous. Snakes. God, it's been a long time since I've done snakes. What we did, we used to have a big cage. We bred rats and we had rats of all different, like, I guess sizes and levels because there were different, you know, stages based on the snake. Some of them ate the little tiny when they were pink, and some of them ate them when they were a little bigger. And yeah, they can. That's the one that Alpha got, is a 2.5 gallon. So I've been doing a lot of research and reading on these littler tanks. If you go with real plants and you do it right and you have the right balance of plants to water to fish and stuff, it'll all work. The trick is not going real fast in the beginning, especially if you don't know. So mine's 5 gallon, his is 2.5 gallon, but you could do a beta and, you know, like 3 or 4 tetras in a 2.5 gallon. You just gotta have a lot of real plants, a couple shrimp, and a snail, and you cover all the things that can build up in the tank. The problem is you gotta wait for all the bacteria. That's the biggest thing, is the bacteria take time to colonize. And so as long as I don't rush it, I can add a decent amount of plants and fish and, you know, things to it. Alright, Prankster, so you got 5 gallons? Did you do any research on nanofish or anything yet? Or you haven't? Yeah, you watch. Prankster's gonna have the best looking fucking tank than the rest of us. We're gonna be all like trying to put our shit together, and Prankster's gonna come in and be like, BAM! Here's this amazing fucking tank. And make us all look like swindling idiots. I bet you. I don't know. Look, see, Fred's swimming now. I don't know what the fuck the deal is. I guess I should have just turned the light off. He just didn't want to. He just didn't want. He thinks you guys can't see him. He doesn't understand the camera's still on. Well, I don't have 5. Well, no. I have like 4 plants. Well, 5 plants because it's on the rock. I don't remember what type of plant that is. I have to look. But yeah, I think I want to get one more tall plant because it doesn't look balanced. I got the one tall plant on one side. I think I want a tall plant in the other corner. And then more of the dwarf grass. I love the dwarf grass. I think that's going to look great in the foreground. And maybe another moss patch. So there'll be like a blank spot where that one moss ball is in the middle. And put a little more moss there so it looks nice. took... By the next morning, mine was definitely the temperature, but I don't even think it took that long. Maybe 4 or 5 hours? 6 hours? It was pretty close to what it's being held at right now. And, like, everybody keeps those little betas in them cups at room temperature. But when I I floated them at the top of the tank, you know, for 20, 30 minutes. And then I fished him out of the, because I wasn't putting that nasty ass water in my tank. I fished him out and I let him go. And he seems much happier in the warmer water than he did in the colder water. Because that water was pretty cold. So I don't know, but I don't always have heaters in my tanks. It's been a while, but I went ahead and ordered, like, so when you order the tank, it's a whole thing. And it came with, because Chewy had them for like 30% off. So you get the tank, and you get the pump, and you get the sponge filter part with all the different parts of the sponge. So the sponge filter has 2 holes in it, and one you put the ceramic thing so that the actual bacteria can grow on it. And then you have a charcoal section, which in reality I don't really need because I don't have tap water. Well, what did they say they had in it before you got it? Did they have fish in it? Yeah, I need wood. Oh my god. If anybody knows anybody that can make me a deal on a whole bunch of wood that's not $11 billion, you would be my new friend. I forgot how much wood it was going to take to do this contest. Want to buy your wood. Well, if they had a beta, then most of the betas aren't going to get most of the things that, like, other fish get. Like, if you're going to go with other fish. I mean, it looked like to me when you showed me that picture that it was beta food or something in there. So I'm assuming that that's what they had in there. But I could be wrong. The floating log thing is pretty cool. And you can use that for your other fish too if you don't get a beta, but you don't have to use it. But yeah, then they probably had a beta. Oh, one of the really small... See, that's like I swear to God, that's fucking fish abuse. Because I go there and I look at them in the little fucking jars, man. That's just creepy. Alright, I got some more. Let's see how many this time. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely need more wood to keep going. Which won't be a big deal. I just gotta get off my ass and get some more. Yeah, it's really small. Let's see, so this is... It's 49 more trophy fish going in. Let me put it on my spreadsheet. So I got... equals some F3 to F21. So why does it do that? Numbers automatic. So there's a total of all the fish in here right now. Total that I put in the loot table and all the different categories are 410 trophies right now. as soon as I push this button and send these guys in. So that's 410 total trophies between all the different categories right now. With the bamboo beta, that was all the rage way back in the day, was having the bamboo. But the bamboo does the same thing plants do, so it's the same thing that I'm doing in my tank, because the plants so the fish make the waste that the plants do, and that's the same thing that my greenhouse works on, that I talk about, is it's aquaponics. And so you take the fish tank water and you basically pump it through the it's clay balls is what it is, and you pump it through the clay balls in a fill and drain system, so it fills it up and then it siphons it out, and then it fills it up and it siphons it out, and the plants pull all the nutrients out of the fish tank water, and then it cycles back down to a sump where it then gets pumped back into the fish tank, and so it works the same way. So it's the same idea. You're just using the the fish to make the fertilizer, basically. But I grew cantaloupe, strawberries, watermelons, cucumbers. I grew all kinds of shit in there. The first year I had it, I didn't grow much last year because I had a whole bunch of real life stuff going on. But now that we're doing fish again, I'm probably gonna have that. I already drained one of the tanks out so I could clean it out and set it back up properly and get it going again this year the right way that I want it. Oh shit, that's pretty cool. That's a pretty fish in there too. You're gonna make a Buddha beta? Well, that one there's probably a 5-gallon tank too. It's not a big tank, I don't think. Prankster's Buddha beta. Well, from the amount of water that jar held, I mean, I don't even think that fish could turn around in it. The one that I had, the little jar that I bought him in. But yeah, I think I need more plants in mine. I think I'm gonna go with another bigger, taller plant, and then I want to get a few that float at the top, so that fish can go in and out of the roots and hide a little bit. Because basically I want to get this tank to a point where there's enough fish making enough waste to feed the plants to make it a circle, so it does the thing, I guess. That's my goal, or that's what I want to do. We'll see what happens. What happened was I may kill the entire tank of fish, which I'll be really pissed off, because that beta was not cheap. He isn't one of those cheap betas. He was actually kind of expensive, so I really don't want to kill him. But he's a pretty cool looking Fred, so we'll have the Fred and Friends stream. So Jesus, when are you gonna get a tank? We're gonna have Jesus's tank. Jesus's aquarium fish. I should have got one of those no fishing signs to put in my aquarium. Everybody's gonna want to come fish in my aquarium now. No fishing! Oh, my peacock bass. Ooh, that's another one. Wow. Yeah, if I turn the game stream on, you guys will freak out with how many fish I have that I could run this contest with. It's like an insane amount of fucking fish. Prankster's Buddha tank. That's kind of intriguing. That might work for a vibe. I don't know. I could do. I have so much space in this house. I could get a bigger tank and do it. I don't know. Maybe at some point I will. You don't need lamps. Who needs light? What's the matter with you, Jesus? We don't need light. Besides, can't you just like bioilluminate or some shit? How does that work? Don't you just go like ah and make the light, and so you don't need a lamp? Jesus does not need light. Jesus does not need light. You do not need light, Jesus. Light is a myth. Low vision? Is that what? Oh, well. Okay. We might have to work on that then, but you know, you can use the fish tank as a lamp too. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that. Flares fish tank lamp with real fish action. Good grief. Nope. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing anymore. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, most of the time I have all the lights in my house off. I'm one of those people. I don't usually have lights on. Like, unless I need to have a light on, I don't. So I usually don't have lights on. I also walk around in the dark. Like, even outside, I'll walk around in the dark. I just don't. I learned to walk with my feet when I was in the military because we're not allowed to have tons of lights on. So I just don't have tons of lights on. I don't know. I just don't. When you were out on the ocean, we weren't allowed to have the lights on outside. So I got used to walking around outside in the dark. And I'm not so scared of it anymore. Like you were when you were a kid. So I will literally go outside in my yard and walk around in the dark. If that's weird, oh well. But so I'll do that in my house too. Whee! My shrimpy isn't doing nothing. He's so weird. What is he doing? He went back up in the corner. See, he's up in that top left or right corner back there. That's his spot. I don't know what he likes about that spot, but that's his favorite spot. There he is. You guys made him shy. Nope, Jesus needs to go into the fish tank. Get one of the little tanks. Have a micro tank or whatever the hell, nano Nano, micro, whatever the fuck they call it, tank. Everybody needs one. The Shroud Fish Tank crowd. You know you want a fish tank, Jesus. Jesus wants a fish tank. I don't even remember how I fix all the stream crap. God, I'm a horrible streamer. This is retarded. I don't even remember how to do half this stuff. I'm also working on another troll uniform. Getting all the stuff together to craft that. So I gotta get with Kush and see when's a good time to commandeer his dungeon again. And then we're gonna do one of those. I just gotta get all the cotton made into the bolts and the straps and the fucking whatchamadoodle thingies to make the other parts. And I'll make those, and then I'll make the books. So we'll have this trophy contest that's running because people are bitching. You know, people are actually telling me that they're not gonna fish in contests because my fishing's too high. That's stupid. I don't know who started this thing that says that you have to have high skill in fishing to catch anything, but that's not true at all. Like, ever. Exactly. It's not about, well, I mean, your skill helps, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, it's not. It's how much you fish and your RNG love at the end of the day. The only reason I always end up catching good fish is I fish a lot. Because that's what I like to do. That doesn't mean that's what everybody has to do, but that's what I like to do. But yeah, I've actually had people tell me they weren't going to fish in the Haven Ridge contest because they thought my fishing was too high. I said, no, it's not. I'm not even the highest person in fishing that I know either. And I beat them in contests all the time. I had to go. So Jesus, I went with Steven Ravelox and Justin, who's Laney. This weekend we went to the fish store, and they live 60 miles away from me. And we went down there because I live out in the country, they live in the city. So we went, I periodically, at least once a month, go to town, as I call it, to Civilization to get all those things. So I made it a point to go to the aquarium stores there. It isn't skill level, Gwendolyn, and that's the thing is, so I don't know who started this rumor, but it's really sort of pissed me off that people tell me as long as I'm fishing in a contest, they're not going to fish in a contest because they're automatically going to lose because they can't compete with my high skill level. And that's not true at all. And that's like people saying you have to be level 150 to go do the Frost Giant. That's not true at all either. And I took characters that are way higher level than me that didn't know how to do the Frost Giant, and they died horribly because you can't just power through that fight. A lot of it is how you play and how you build your character. Well, fishing is just you catch a fish and hope to God that the RNG gods give you whatever that day. And I actually don't have the biggest fish in Haven Ridge in the freshwater section right now. Alpha has a bigger fish than I do, and his fishing is way less than mine. So that's, it's crap. So my answer to that was to mount trophy fish and put them into the loot table. And even that, it's not the bait you use because 99% of the time I'm fishing with minnows. I literally catch all the bait and sell it to you people that buy it. I very, very rarely use a specialty bait unless I get it as a gift from people or I'm trying to catch a specific bait that I'm low on. Like I'll go get a whole bunch of drudge leeches, or Coswald will give me a whole bunch of drudge leeches because I'm specifically trying to catch blood leeches. I'll do that, but other than that, I really don't fish. So even if I'm in a contest, I will fish with minnows. Uh, it's not that complicated. It is RNG. Well, here's the funny part is, way back when, you didn't used to lose bait, because you could get to 100% bait recovery. And when you did, you didn't lose bait. So I literally fished with the same blood leech in all the water types for like years when that was going on. And it didn't make any difference in the number of sharks or anything else I caught, because when they changed it and I went back to fishing with minnows in protest, I caught just as many. So we were at, what was that one, Gwendolyn, where your shark beat my shark, but I caught 2 sharks? That was that Diablo Teens in Rigizil or whatever that day? I was fishing with minnows. Other people were fishing with other baits. I was fishing with minnows. As a matter of fact, I even caught sharks on red worms. So those cost 1 gold piece each. Because if I do a lot of farming, like Jesus gave me a whole bunch of red worms that time, and I fished with. Oh look, you can watch my cat watch my fish. Oh Jesus. Yeah, Diablo Teen's anniversary contest. That's Squeaky. And he's watching. You can see Fred. I don't know what they say to each other. He cannot get in the tank. There is a top to the tank. He can't get in there before everybody freaks out. But he is... Yeah, Dorn. There's a drop box at my house. You can't miss it. There's a giant fucking billboard that says drop box for the contest. You can just drop them in there. So this is what happens. Apparently my fish tank is fascinating enough that even the cat is fascinated. So if the cat's fascinated, apparently people are fascinated. Oh dear. Look at him. Squeak, what are you doing? Are you watching? Yeah, why don't you, we can't see. Come here. Come here. Yeah, leave him alone. Come here. Yes, my cat comes when you call him. Come on. There's Fred. So, in case you're panicking, Squeaky cannot eat Fred. He can't do anything to Fred. But he does like to stare at Fred. And this room is closed off at night, so the cats can't get in here when I'm asleep. But, yeah. So, that's his new television set, is the beta. Yeah, if you have anything extra, I will gladly take Dorn. Cat scratch fever? No. Squeaky was born in the old house that I had before we bought this house. And, so he's never not known me as his mom, because he was literally, like, a couple minutes old when I held him. So he does not understand that he's a cat, not a human. He's confused. So I'll watch the fish tank with the cat and vice versa. The cat will watch the fish tank with me. So my answer to everybody's complaining about me winning Haven Ridge was to make a contest where you didn't have to fish. I'm in my basement, yeah, but if you go outside the lot, right when you come in to the left, there's a big bulletin board that says for the fish drop box for the contest. You can just drop it in that same box because I'll come out and grab it. Ooh, he broke it. Yep. Well, I guess we found the limit of that. Squeak, you broke my camera. What did you do? Let's see. Uh... Huh. I wonder how you refresh it while it's in the thing. There it is. Now it says. Whoa. There it is. Now it says Fred Camera. There he goes. See, I told you guys I actually have a fish in there. He's swimming. Yeah, I renamed it Fred Camera because his name is Fred. That's Mr. Fred. Um, we're actually up to 50 Freds in Arlia in my fountain, in case you haven't counted. I have about, I don't know, probably a dozen or so more in my pocket, in my bag up there that I have to add to the fountain. I'm trying to decide if I want to put another fountain out on the property and add another fountain to continue Fred's, or if we want to see if how full we can stuff that fountain. It's getting pretty full. Put Wilma in the other fountain. Oh boy. That would be kind of funny. That'd mean I have to catch another 50 goldfish to put in the fountain. But yeah, I don't know, I haven't... Ah! Why is Dorn in my basement? Dorn, do you just like wander around in my house? What is happening right now? Holy crap. Okay, we'll make a darn section. Wait, that's not the right thing. This is the right thing. So I need a Barney one and what is it? Fred and Barney and Fred and Wilma and Barney and Betty and Pebbles and Bam Bam. I gotta make the whole collection. Mahi mahi. Well, Fred is a beta fish. Beta? I don't fucking know. Baity fish. But he's not a girl, he's a male. You can get a whole bunch of girls and put them in your tank. Some of those were really pretty. The girl fishes? Yeah, I'm probably like under my table. I probably look hideous. I don't even know. I'm just mounting the fish. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I need 5 more boards. Okay. Yeah, I thought I grabbed enough and I didn't. I need 5 more. 5 more boards. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to go park my ass in a siege and get a whole bunch more. Mahi mahi. There we go. Now I get them all. Just any wood that makes boards. Just the wooden. I need the actual boards. It's 5 boards to mount each fish. But yeah, I mount the fish. So we ended up with 23 Dorn slates. And I lost my spreadsheet again. God damn it. Oh no, it's got the Buddha beta on it. That's right. Buddha beta. Blair's Dungeon Contest. Dorn will get his own column because he's special. So Dorn was 23 Dorns. So now there'll be 433 fish in the table. God damn it, where's my... There it is. Taking in orphaned fishes? Well... No, not exactly orphaned ones, but... The thing is, I gotta take the fish, but I've gotta mount them, so they say... that I've mounted them, because I have both my name and your name on them. So I can use them in the contest. Because if you mount them, it doesn't do me any good, because if you've ever sold fish into the table, you can manipulate the system. But you can't do it if you give me the fish and I craft them. I mean, yes, but I'll be hunting wood until I die. I need to go move into a siege here and get some more wood, like, desperately. Because I just blew through like 11 billion wood mounting all these fish. Because it's 5 boards for each mount, and I've got to mount some more. So this is 23 Dorn fishes going into the table. I need to find my post so I can update it. Oh my god, I don't even know. It's a goddamn forum moderator and I can't even edit my own post. Yeah, you're great, Flair. Fuck. Nope. Wrong button, Flair. Mahi Mahi trophy caught by, so we did alpha fish sticks. I can spell, I swear to God. Alpha fish stick. And those said Dorn Slate, right? Dorn Slate. Dorn Slate. that part's updated. But there's a special bounty trophy for each of the weird fish that Winfield actually donated a prize if you turn in one of his because he only caught 5 of them. So there's actually a special prize. For that, oh god, there's more fish in here. Blasted All has one. Allie has one. What does Allie have? Let's see. Oh, wow. There's some nice damn fish in here. It's getting serious, guys. Holy shit. It's getting serious. Java fern. That's what I want to track down, is a Java fern. I've heard of those. Yeah, so I've got, so far, I'll tell you guys because you're all in here. So, for the main prize so far, I have a Citizen Founder Village Water Home, a Commemorative Courage Club Gold Coin, a Dragon Skin Reward, which is the bag, so you can choose it, a Lepius Servitor Mask, and the Fish Finder Cloak, and then there's a bunch of Kodos I've got to distribute that I haven't done yet. The runner-up prize, which will be just for the Mahi Mahi. It's a Citizen Founder Village Water Home. It's the one with the bell on the top. The really nice one that everybody wants. The runner-up prize is a 4-story stone row house with a hatch and a basement. 1-story basement. Hanging torture cage, a green dragon mask, and a Commemorative Courage Club coin. And then there's Kodos. I just haven't distributed them yet. And then there's 2 booby prizes to be given out, and you guys know the rules on those. The first booby prize is 250 Kodos, a flimsy hoe, a giant dragonfly decoration pet, and an odd container. The second booby prize is a 250 crowns, an odd container, an oracle eye mirror, and a wood pile. Because they're booby prizes, so one is a hoe and one is a wood pile. And the bounty prize, which is overall for all the different bounty fish that we have entered, which the bounty fish specifically say bounty fish. This will go to the largest. This will go to the largest bounty fish. So that's Winfield. That'll be Winfield, Dorn, and Alpha right now are your bounty fish. That's 500 crowns, a Commemorative Courage Club gold coin, a Hooded Figures gate rug, an Obsidian Potion reward, an odd container, and a spike trap decoration. And that's for the ones that's the bounty prize will be awarded to the largest fish out of the bounty category, which right now we have 3 different ones. So the more fish we add to that category, the more chances you'll have to find one. So you'll have to, right now you'll either find it with Winfield's, you'll find it with Alpha Fish Stick, or you'll find it with Dorn Slate. And then Winfield's challenge, he specifically donated this for his 5 fish. Whichever one comes back, if only one comes back, they get 250 Kodos, or 2,500 Kodos. A flimsy hoe, yeah, that's what I said, a flimsy hoe. In the booby prize, because everybody needs a flimsy hoe. So Winfield's challenge is 2,500 Kodos. He specifically only did 5 fish that he caught on that day. and I mounted them and sent them out. If one comes back, you get all 2,500 kodos. If more than one comes back, we'll have to divide it. But for each bounty fish you turn in, the bounty fish will earn you the special bounty trophy, which is separate from all the other trophies. Because everybody that turns in a bounty fish will get a bounty trophy. On top of a participation trophy, it's a different trophy. They're different trophies. I requested trophies for the main prize, or the winner, the runner-up, booby prizes, and then bounty fish prizes. So it's just Winfield wanted to add a little something extra in his category. So if you want to add something extra in your category, feel free. But that's so far what I've got, and then I've got a bunch of kodos I've got to distribute between all the prizes, and then I've got to update that post. But yeah, it's worth it to enter the contest. And ooh, even Strider Green turned in one. So yeah, they have to be Flare Minamoto. The main contest is the Flare Minamoto mounted Flare Minamoto caught, and that's going to be your main prize and your runner-up, and the booby prizes. The bounty prize will go to that largest bounty fish again, and then you have Winfield's extra thing. So there's plenty of places to win. Plenty of places to win. But I'm curious, I didn't think about this when I submitted, but I should have done one for the person that catches the most overall. I may put something in and make a prize, so if you catch the most trophy fish total in tournament, like all of them, I won't send it back out into the loot table until it's done, but that would be kind of fun just to see who catches the most overall. Because right now, Belladonna has like 4, Blastodol has 3, Allie has 2. I think it might be fun if we do that. I don't know. Because they didn't really say that at the beginning, so I don't know, you know, if people are throwing them away or stuff, so I don't want to add that, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. But maybe next time, if I do this again next month, because I could keep recycling these through the loot table. If I do that next time, maybe that'll be a prize I'll add to it, is who can catch the most number of them. Period. Because I am in the loot table, but I'm selling them back into the loot table. So I am pulling my own fish out of the loot table. So, and some people like Gwendolyn like to hoard their shit till the end and turn them in, because they're weird. But there is a turn-in area on my do and or lot. You can't miss it. It's got a big-ass fucking sign unless you're blind. There's a turn-in chest. There's another bag next to it. So you grab a bag, you put your name on the bag, you put it in the turn-in so I know whose fish belong to whom. And then you can see how the prizes are going. Yeah, see Dorn right there. Oh, damn. Thank you. I can go mount more fish. Woohoo! And I've got more fish. Some people are. Some people aren't. Thank you, Dorn. You know I love you. Some people are, some people aren't. It doesn't matter. They're all going in the box, and you can keep adding to it because it goes the entire release. So, if that's fine. You can do it either way. It doesn't really matter to me how you want to do it. Because I've got fish set aside, and I've been mounting. Every so often, I'll throw out another 50 or 60 fish in the table just to make sure that they're still dropping. So it'll be going on the whole release. Dorn's messing around in my chest. It's weird. Yeah, but I made a little turn-in area. Everything's here on the do and or lot. If you're blind and you miss the sign, don't call me, because I feel like the turn-in area is pretty self-explanatory. I mean, it's big. You can't miss it. It's not. I don't feel like you should be missing a giant sign that says "Turn in" with an arrow, unless you're blind. And it does have the rules posted there as well. Uh, yeah, turn in V with the thing that points to the damn chest. Um, so, you know, and I left you a little bag so you can get other bags. So nobody has to bring, all you have to do is bring your trophies over. Everything else is here. You can grab a bag out, put your name on it, put it in the thing, turn it in. You can do the things. Wake them up. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel like you should miss that turn-in area. It's pretty big. Pretty big sign there. Yeah, I redid the outside of my lot. It looks much nicer. My vendor is outside right now if you need fishing supplies. Hey. Hi. You missed it all, Alpha. We were talking about fish tanks. So, Prankster's not getting a beta. She's gonna get a school of fish. She's gonna go. She's gonna get a group, not a shark. No, she's only got 5 gallons. Where's she gonna put a shark? Uh, well, Fred's up there in the top corner, and the Shrimples has been out. We're on night vision now. No, we're not doing. I'm not playing Baby Shark. I'm not. No. No, 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 no. Not happening. I gotta mount more fishes. I added your fish to the loot table, Alpha, so they're out there to be caught. I did not mount Fred, no. I mounted him and I sent him out into the world. We did... I think I did like, hold on, let me look. I wrote it down. I wrote it down. When I can fucking find the damn spreadsheet again, because I've got 11 billion windows open. So right now I did 35 of yours. So I did 49 of mine, 35 of yours, 23 from Dorn that he brought over, and I'm fixing to do, I'm gonna go grab some more ammonites and send those out into the world. Because actually that's what the bounty fish, that's the bounty fish ammonite, is the bounty fish one that everybody's chasing for that bounty fish prize. And that's going to be the largest one. Yeah, there's 75 of yours. I didn't mount them all, or I didn't sell them all into the loot table. I'm going to do some more in another couple days and kind of spread it out. Because I don't want them all on the table right now. I want to mix it up. So the rest of yours we'll do in the next batch in the next couple days. Probably right before the weekend. And then I'll that way there we'll have all of it mixed up. Yes, a lot of so there's a total of, what did I say the total was now? So there's a total of 433 fish out that I have sent out into the loot table so far. I'm about to do more. So yeah, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. I gotta go get some more ammonites though. So there's only 25 ammonites in the loot table, so I'm gonna probably go get another 25 and mount those and send those out into the world. Welcome back, prankster. Did you poke him with a stick? Oh, we got an update. What's this? What is that? Is that what we're making? Oh, that's Dutto's tank. Holy shit, dude. That's fucking amazing. Yeah, but that looks nice, though. Yeah, see, that's what Steven and them were saying to me, is they thought that I should get a bigger tank. I have tons of space in this house, because it's just me. But maybe at some point I'll do a bigger tank. I want to do Fred's tank, and then I've got to do Timmy the Turtle's tank. That's downstairs. I'm working on that tank too. And I think that one, because that one's already established. Night, Dorn. Thanks for the help, hon. Oh, that's a red-tailed shark and a tiger barb in that picture, it looks like. What's in that one? Yeah, that's a red-tailed black shark. That was my first fish 11 billion years ago. When I was a wee little kid. When I was a baby flare. Alright, so I got 25 more ammonites that I'm going to put out for you guys to chase for the bounty fish. 7 years old, wow. Yeah, that's why I don't want to go crazy with my plants, because I feel like they're going to go crazy anyway, and I can just move them around, so I don't want to, like, get... Like, some people say, oh, you should put more plants in there, but I feel like it's going to overgrow the tank, you know? I don't know. I feel like they're gonna do that anyway, so I don't know why the fuck I really need to do that right now. But I really like that one tall one. I want another tall one. But I don't want the same kind. Like, I really like that one. I really like... So does Fred. Because he hangs out in there. He hangs out on the leaves on that plant, so he really likes that plant. But I want to get another plant, I think, for the other side. And then I have the banana plant, the moss ball, and the short, and definitely some more of that dwarf grass, because that, I want to put that all across the front of the tank. I'm going to get a couple more of those and make them into little plugs and kind of plant them so that it'll spread around. Yeah, they do. He goes up in that corner, and that one is sort of like his little hammock, and he does a little thing up there. And that's why he goes in the log too. Because I was putting his food, the log has a hole in the top, and I was putting his food in there. So I don't know. With that plant, I might not need the log, but I think it's fun. So I might take the log out at some point, but, you know. Yeah, they had, I really like the dwarf grass. I just want something low. And then, like I said, there's plants that'll grow out of that rock. It has seeds already on it. And so they're supposed to take off, you know, when you put it in the water. And I don't remember what kind it was because I was a bad person and didn't fucking read the thing. But, yeah. So there's that. But yeah, I went with the... Oh, there's Squeak. Fred is right there. Fred, that's Fred's corner that you see Squeaky in, and Squeaky is staring at Fred. In case you don't know, Squeaky is an orange cat, and he has some crazy ass fucking personality issues. Do eat. Don't go in the front. Okay, he's gonna sit in the front of the tank. Okay. But in case you don't know, that is a cat TV. He loves watching the fish tank because he figured out there's something actually alive in the fish tank. And so he's utterly fascinated with it. Squeak! Not the camera. Thank you. So he's utterly fascinated with it. But, you know, I guess that's a cat for you. Squeak! No. Come on, move. Get out the way. Get out the way. Come on. Get out the way. Thank you. Sorry. The cat likes the fish tank too. Now he's mad. Alpha, what kind of fish are you gonna put in your tank? Have you decided yet? We'll do 30 more of mine, because that's all I've got the wood left to mount. Yeah, I got all bigger plants, I guess? Big plants? I don't know. Because the banana plant is a medium plant, the sword plant is a big tall plant, and the other one is dwarf, so it stays really small. Because I didn't want all big ones or whatever. But I think I should have got another big one. And I thought about it at the store, and I just didn't do it. And I should have. Fred don't want to move now. You scared Fred, Squeak. You scared Fred. Oh, did. You're a bad cat. Alpha, what kind of fish have you decided you're gonna get? The beta? And what else? Oh, and welcome back. The neon tetras? Yeah. Um, well, I think I would love to find like some green tetras, or they have the rasboas, the little tiny rasboas or whatever. Those look kind of fun, but they're orange. So I don't know which one I'm gonna go with. I guess it depends on which one's at the damn store when I go and what I feel like. That's pretty much how that's gonna go. But I'm gonna do like 6 or so, I think, in my tank. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't like go to the store and see if he's still there, because that would have been really cool. Although I would have been really sad because he would have been in a fucking cup. It's so sad. Alright. I gotta go sell these fish into the loot table. Did you get dinner? Mine was amazing. I had a steak, a baked potato with all the stuff on top, and some green beans. It was really good. What is wild rice? Oh, is that the rice with the stuff in it? Were they really bright, prankster? Because if they're really bright, that's how you know they're healthy. They get wicked bright. Because that's the fun part about getting the Tetras or any of them. They don't always look as bright at the store until you get them home and, um, you know, they settle down and then they get wicked bright. Okay, so there's 25 of these. God, where's my fucking spreadsheet? How would you know how wild Dallas is on a Saturday night? Now you're just boasting. Plus 30. Alright, so I'm doing 25 ammonites and 30 of the mahis again, so that'll put us at 463 fish on the table. Bye-bye! They gone. Yeah, Lakeshore. You've been to Texas, but I don't think you've been to this part of Texas. It's different. Prankster used to live here. Well, not here. Well, close by here. How does that work? Well, I'm out by Lake Bridgeport, Prankster. I'm not too far from Lake Bridgeport. That's when I tell you I'm going fishing and stuff. That's where I go is Lake Bridgeport. It's like, I don't know, 10 or 12 miles from my house. Yeah, but it's kind of dirty up there by Detroit. That's like Chicago's out on the lake too, and it was. I went out and it was really dirty out on that lake. I was like, oh, it's gross. Reminded me of Boston Harbor. Holy schmoly! Somebody just turned in a whole bunch of fish. Well, it's gross. I mean, and Boston Harbor used to be really gross too. They've since cleaned it up and it's better, but it's still pretty gross in my book. I like to go out into the ocean, like out in the Atlantic Ocean. I've never been to the Pacific Ocean. It's on my list of things to do, but someday I'll get to the Pacific Ocean. But I've been in the Gulf, I've been in the Atlantic, I've been in the Mediterranean, the Red Sea, the Black Sea, been through the Straits of Gibraltar, been down through the other one that goes into the Persian Gulf. Alpha Ocean. Yeah, nope. Alpha doesn't have an ocean. You have a lake. I need my pocket mailbox. If I were my pocket mailbox, where would I be? In my pocket. Alright. You got a whole ocean all by yourself? I don't believe that. want to rename this. What do I want to rename this? Who sent these fish? Rowan. Dude, he sent in a lot of fish. Let's see how many he has. Oh, Jesus, Flare. Seriously? This guy's got 3 ammonites. So he has a total of 15 fish, and 3 of them are ammonites. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, they're all Flare Minamoto Mahis. Prank, you're safe. Well, they're cleaning up Detroit, aren't they? I mean, they're cleaning it up. It's not near as bad as it used to be. Yep, you're still safe, Prankster. There's no more, he doesn't have any special fish. But he's got a total of 15. He does have 3 ammonites in there. I just sent out more fish into the table, so there's even more to catch, so... if anything, you'll at least get a bounty trophy for catching the different bounty fish. But I'm not putting the bounty fish out in crazy numbers, so I've got to... And the cats are fighting. I hate my house. I'm telling you. What are you guys doing? Well, there's not as much there as there used to be, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, they're pissed off at each other. They'll get over it. They are. I have 3 cats, and they're all orange. One is a Maine Coon. He's big, fluffy, and orange. And the other 2 are just regular tabby cats. Squeaky's the one that appears on the camera watching. His brother Screech looks just like him, but he's all orange. And those 2 are troublemakers. And it's Screech and Orman that are downstairs fucking squabbling. Because one doesn't want to play when the other one wants to play. And you know how boys are. There's times that all of them and the dog get into it. And they all start running around like jackholes. I'm gonna go grab some more fish. How are boys? You don't know how boys are, Alpha? They play all rough and tumble, and they want to fight over everything. Oh, he doesn't want fish, he wants a cat? Oh, Jesus. The fish are kind of fun. I have to admit, I kind of enjoy watching the fish. But that's just me. I mean, it'll be better when I have more fish in the tank. Oh, no vets, huh? I would imagine it's pretty expensive there. Here it's fairly cheap for the vets, and they sell like all their annual shots but rabies over the counter. So the only thing that my cats actually have to go to the vet for is their rabies shots. Same thing with the dog. So I don't have to take them to the vet to give them their annual shots. They sell them at the feed store. I thought I was the chicken vet. What are you saying right now? I feel completely unloved at the moment. Yeah, it's pretty good here. I mean, because we're in the country and you can get a lot more. I feel like you get a lot more stuff done. When my mom came from Massachusetts to visit, she was blown away at the amount of medications that you can just go to the feed store and buy. And up in Massachusetts, they have to go to the vet, and there's a ridiculous markup for that stuff. Where I can just literally go to the store and buy it, the basics, and then only go when I need, like I said, rabies shots or, like something, some type of injury. I'm the chicken vet mentor. Oh, I didn't know that was a title. But I mean, I have bigger, like, I have horses, and they're crazy expensive to take to the vet if you have to take them. Not to mention the fact that you have to get the damn trailer out in the truck, and it's a fucking, you gotta load them in, it's a whole big ordeal. And then there's, of course, the cattle, um, which if they have to go to the vet, it's the same deal. You gotta catch them and do the things, so yeah. Actually, weren't we gonna eat one of your chickens, Prankster? I think we threatened to eat it before it started to behave. Isn't that what happened? Alpha, what are you gonna name your fish? I can, but it's expensive that way. You're gonna name your fish sushi? Oh, that's not evil at all. Oh, she heard us talking and got her act together? Oh, it was that dramatic, eh? I didn't realize that. I literally told Prankster, that's it. We need to fucking cook it and eat it and blah, blah, blah. I mean, we were going through all the steps. It was pretty dramatic, I have to admit. I told her how to fatten them up before you kill them and everything, Alpha. I said, here's what you do. You separate her out. You feed her, like just cracked corn, as much as she'll eat for, like a week or two. And then, bloop, off with the head. Pluck her up. Pluck her up. Clean her guts out. Put her in the oven. I'll tell you, if you ever do cook one of your homegrown chickens, you'll die. It is so good. It is just it's like the whole shock of eating your own eggs. I am not mean. What are you saying, Alpha? I'm not mean. That's not mean. That's the way the world works. Yes, you can. I eat my cows! Hello? She was pretty bad, and I don't know why. I don't know, maybe she did hear us talking, because I thought it was getting pretty bad. And then all of a sudden she just said, I'm gonna behave, Mom, don't eat me. But technically speaking, chickens aren't pets. Chickens are livestock. And they're domesticated so you can eat them. That's the whole point of them. I mean, Alpha, you eat chicken. Hell, you eat fish sticks, for crying out loud, right? Well, I mean, what's the difference between going to the store and get it? No, you eat them. And hi. You eat them. You eat them! We're not... Dude! What are you doing, girlfriend? I'm just testing out my stream because I got that little camera that I was telling everybody about. And Fred doesn't want to display himself anymore. Justin doesn't have pets you eat. See, I pet my horses and I cuddle my horses and I don't eat them, and they all have names and they come when you call them. they're pets, right? Is that how we classify that? Oh, Fajitas, you missed it. Justin Fajitas got up on the deal here and was watching in the camera. He gets on the edge of the camera and watches the fish with us. It's the wrong time of year, Prank, and it's so cold where you're at, they will slow down egg production. You need to put a light in their house. They need 12 hours of sunlight. Put a daylight bulb on a timer in there for 12 hours and they will. Did you see him? He wasn't gonna murder him. He isn't gonna murder him. He can't get him. There's a fucking top on the tank. He can't get in there. You don't sit on the chicken, Alpha. Alpha, have you been drinking tonight? We're not sitting on the chickens. That's not a thing. Yeah, they do look pretty good. I mean, I could turn the light on so you can see what they look like color wise, but they're not turning brown, so I'm really happy. I want to get more dwarf grass though. I think for sure, and maybe one other taller plant for that other side. But I don't know. I might just let that sword plant keep growing and then split some off and keep planting it around the sides and the back there. And then see, oh, you can't really because it's on night vision, but my little barrel came in, Justin, on the right side there for the shrimple. He went in there. And my leaves, Indian almond tea leaves, they're fucking huge. So if you want a couple of those, I can bring some next time I come over. That's Ormond. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's coming along. And my little moss ball is happy. I want more moss too. But I also got a little bit of sand. I ordered the sand that had the bacteria in it. It came today, and that's what you see new in the tank. Because I put that down because the shrimple was having trouble there with the rocks. So he has a little better place. And his shrimple things. Oh, I found out that the pufferfish we were looking at eats snails. You need to get one and put it in that 20-gallon with the 11 billion snails. Oh my god, that would be fucking hysterical. Or get 2 or 3 of them and turn them loose in that 20-gallon tank you have with all those snails, and you will not have snails. They will fucking eat them all. That's what they eat. What eats pufferfish? I didn't get that far. What eats pufferfish? I didn't know we were having a fish quiz this evening. You don't have anything aggressive in that tank, do you? I don't think you do. They'll eat the pufferfish? I don't know, that pufferfish look pretty big, dude. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess so. That's their little clan headquarters there. But yeah, so I did Timmy the Turtle's tank too. That's where I put my shrimple's in there. He's swimming. You see him? See him going? He's going. He shrimp lights in there. He's pretty cool. Only got one shrimple, but it's pretty cute. Yeah, he goes. I dropped him one of those little. I got shrimp food, so I'm not so worried about him now. So he's got. There's a pellet in there for just one shrimple. Um. So why can't we just put a fish in there that eats the snails? That's what I was like. Oh my god, why don't we just put those in there? Because they'll eat the fucking snails to hell. Oh, we had a snail funeral today. Was it dramatic? Are you sure you got them all though? There was a lot of snails in there. Oh, he's shrimping. Yeah, so I bought the sand to add to the mud turtle tank, and that shrimple really likes it in there in the dark. He goes to the grass, he goes to the little moss ball, he goes everywhere. The big snail had the funeral. And so I put a little in here for him too. Yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna make sure I get the right kind of snail that is not going to do that. Because I don't want 11 billion snails in my tank. That's not cool. Yeah, her snail was like making 11 billion snails in there. It's pretty dramatic. Yeah, but isn't that a different kind of snail downstairs though than that one? They're not the same. I think it's a different kind. Oh, they are the same? Maybe that one's a boy snail. Justin's not a killer like I am. She's not a cold-blooded murderer. I may or may not be a cold-blooded murderer. Well, I don't know, but I saw an awful lot of snails on the cucumbers, so they had to have come from somewhere, I would assume. They didn't just magically jump in the tank from nowhere. Yeah, she just puts little cucumbers down there and they all crawl on it and then she takes it out. Oh, okay. Just today? Oh. So it's gonna take a while to get all the babies out. Oh, because when I found out, because the little pufferfish eat snails, I was like, holy shit. It's still catching them? That's insane. That's too many snails. Nope, I got the sand for the mud turtle tank, and I brought a little up here and put it in this tank for the shrimples. And he really likes it. He thinks it's cool. He, she, it. I don't know. Snails are kind of, shrimps are kind of amorphous. You caught a mahi? Like a trophy mahi? Or like an actual mahi fish? I just put a whole bunch more out in the loot table again, so. Oh, thank you, Jesus. You caught a trophy? Like a flare one, or did you catch one of the other ones? Because now we have choices. There's flare ones, there's alpha ones, there's Dorn ones, and there's the Winfield. Well, you already got a Winfield one. There's only 5 Winfield ones, so that's gonna be. It's gonna be fun to see if they all turn up. Because if you turn up with the only one, then you get all the Kodos. But if all 5 of them turn up, then whoever gets them gets. We have to split them up. So you better hope nobody else catches one. I think Gwendolyn's pretty dead set on finding one, though, so. Oh, that little shrimp is just zapping around. It's funny to see him do that with the light off. Oh, he's going after Fred. That's Fred's corner. Fred sleeps up on that leaf up there. She probably is. She probably is. She gonna catch them all tonight, so nobody else can get any, so she can get the bounty trophy for all the different kinds. Oh, you're doing Envy Angel, yeah. I would assume a lot of people are because I see a lot of people over there, so I assume it's Envy Angel season. It's a flare one. If you want to see the numbers, because I'm gonna link this in the, I'll link it here. I'm gonna add this to the post so you guys can follow. But that's the Google Doc spreadsheet. That'll tell you what date and how many of each one I put into the table. And then the total is up at the top above the word total. So there's a total of 463 in the table right now. Or there was. I don't know that they've all been caught, but apparently there's one less because Prankster has one. So I'll just keep updating that. I'm going to put that in the prize section so you guys can follow along. I'll just go ahead and give it to you now, but I got to type out the rest of the prize section for that and then update that because I read the post there. And I updated the post when I at least updated it that the alpha ones and the Dorn ones were part of the contest for the bounty trophy that people are wanting, for the extra trophy. And they're in much smaller numbers than mine, so I'm really surprised that a Winfield one dropped that early, honestly. Because with only 5, I originally did like 250 mahi-mahi, 25 ammonites, and 5 Winfield fish. So I didn't expect to see the Winfield fish for a while, honestly. But apparently there's a lot of people hunting the trophy, so I'm going to have to up my game. I didn't think it would be this popular, but it is. Like, there's already like 7 or 8 people in the, or maybe 9 people were already in the turn-in chest turning them in. So yeah, it seems popular. So popular is good, I suppose. If I get any, I just turn around and sell them back into the table. I'm not keeping any, but I'm not taking them out of the table either. So. I'll be curious. I'm trying to keep track of how many will come back. You know, so if I keep track of how many I put in and keep track of how many people turn in, I wonder if people are just like, you know, throwing them out or putting them up on the wall as deco. Who knows? I know you guys aren't putting them up on the wall as deco. You put one up as deco already? That's pretty funny. Oof. I had the steak meal tonight, Justin, with the steak and the baked potato and the green beans. That was actually a really good steak. Like a really good steak. It was nice and tender and everything. Yeah, it was really good. I went and cooked it outside and put the other stuff in the oven, in the tray, like it said, for it was like 18 minutes or something or whatever. It was wicked good. And it didn't take that long to cook the steak. Yeah, I just put salt and pepper on my steak. I don't put anything else on my steak. Yeah, but those meals are pretty damn good. It was really good. I was surprised. Um, it'll be a much better option, I think, especially where it's just me, to go get those because it's actually fresh, you know, fresh food and not like that prepackaged crap. It was good. It was filling. It was everything. So I'm like, might need to go on my once a month trip and stock up on some of those for it from HEB. I wonder, can you freeze those? You think? Or just keep them in the fridge because they won't last as long as in the fridge. I wonder if I could just freeze them that way and then pop them in the thing, or you know, defrost them and then pop them in the in the oven or whatever it says, however it says to cook them. I wonder if those freeze. Bro, that little shrimp is all over that damn tank. I wonder if there's a way you can tell if it's a boy shrimp or a girl shrimp. He's just running all over that damn tank. That's insane. Well, I guess he's happy. Why you say it's a girl, Alpha? Boy shrimps are lazy? Wow, no. Well, I don't know about. Oh, look, there's fajitas. There he is, Justin. You see him watching the shrimp? No, they don't need to be the same kind. As long as they're the same species. So, like, all those, there's other ones like the cherry red ones here. There's the same, and they all, like, go together. This is a red cherry shrimp, is the one that's in this tank. That Squeaky is intently watching zoom around the tank. Yeah, you can. They offer them together. When I was looking at them online for the different shrimp, they offer. There's like a mixture you can get, and they're all the same like species or something. They're just different colors. But the one that she gave me is a red one, so I think the red ones are the ones you see the most of anyway. Either the red ones or the clear kind. Yeah, those she's got them cherry ones just multiply. So Squeaky is shrimp hunting. You just got a Dorn Mahi. Uh-oh, Gwendolyn. I just put those in, what, like 30 minutes ago? Yeah, that's a Justin born shrimp. Yeah, Steven has he has different kind. Ormond, thank you. Jesus Christ. It's funny you can see his reflection where he's sitting there just watching the damn tank. So my one shrimp will make 11 billion shrimp? I'm gonna get more anyway, I think. But yeah, I mean, you know, it might. Yeah, and upstairs George has a shrimp friend too, right? You gave upstairs George a shrimp friend. I don't care if all mine are red or pink or whatever. It don't matter as long as they clean the tank. I could care less what color they are. He hasn't worked out exactly how to get the shrimp out of the tank. You need to be a rainbow. Prankster's gonna have a rainbow tank. Alpha, did you just like ditch me and leave me all alone fishing? That's rude. Oh my god. Gwendolyn, you're screwed. She's gonna get them all. Alpha, you logged off and left me all alone. That's not nice. Well, I didn't come up with a prize for if you catch them all. That wasn't an option. I don't think she's really sorry, Gwendolyn. I think she's being ruthless. It's a murder contest. From an imp. So you got a flare one, a Dorn one, and an alpha one? All in one night? Wow. No, that just means she's really friggin' lucky. It's all luck of the draw as to what you get. I mean, feel free to throw shit in the loot table if you want. Yeah, it's sort of how what I was thinking was it'll be all prankster pipes. You're better at murder fishing than real fishing? Uh-oh. I tried to come up with a contest where people wouldn't bitch about my fishing skill. It may have backfired. It's fun to murder fish? Hey, Squeak. Get out of the way. Come here. Come on. Get. Come on. Squeak. Come on. Get out of the way. Squeak, you're in the camera. Come here. Yes, you. Come on. Get down. Go. Thank you. Damn, Jesus, thank you. Just went to the Met. Ooh, I'm fat. Now we can mount more fish. Let me put it in the mount fish box so I don't forget. Model wax. Oh, great. Gwendolyn's gonna get on tomorrow to get fish, and Prankster's gonna loot them all out of the loot table. Oh crap, what do I need? Wax. I didn't realize how active those shrimps were. Wow. let's see if... Oh, Strider's on. Oh, good. I can just raid over to Strider and turn this off. So I can get some stuff done. Sweet. Alright, well that was a good experiment. We'll try this again soon. Y'all have a good night.